Hey everyone, it's Agent Vincent, and we are back today with more Alan Wake 2. We're picking up pretty much right where we left off on last night with Saga. A whole bunch of shit happened, and Alan's been not captured but been arrested by the FBC. We think Scratch is actually out of the dark place as well with Alan. My theory is that Scratch is Alan, and Alan doesn't realize it. But yeah, so now we're gonna be heading to the Valhalla nursing home because Tor and Odin are there. We're gonna go talk to them because they're also the Andersons, so they're related to Saga somehow, or as how Alan started to write the story in. So a couple things. I need to take Oliver outside real quick because he decided to come and pop up right before I started streaming here. So it's going to be a little bit of an odd start here. We're just going to kind of just go right into the game screen, and you're just going to be I'll be like just very shortly. The other thing I wanted to give everyone a heads up tonight too is that I am playing in HDR. We were doing some HDR test streaming today on my Discord side. So I am playing in HDR, passing through and going to SDR. So it shouldn't be anything weird to you guys. There just might be some weird tone mapping. So if there's anything that's really bizarre, just let me know, but I think everything should be good. I'm just hoping the Elgato is going to behave tonight. So let's go ahead and switch over, and I think we're going to be solid here from what I'm seeing. If I actually go to yeah, all these seem like all the colors seem good there. The one thing that I started to notice is that there's been like a lot of like crushed darkness on these whenever they have like these really weird moments here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to continue where we left off here, and I'm gonna stay here at the main menu real quick. So I'm not gonna do a be right back screen like right here, this very first thing. But I'm gonna go ahead and take Oliver outside real quick. He shouldn't need super long here. So we're just gonna be chilling out right here. I'll let you guys just kind of just chill out here in the main screen here, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Like I said, I'm just kind of gonna wait here a little bit until I know Oliver's done. Probably like less than 2 minutes right now. It's cold, so he's not gonna want to stay out there too long. So yeah, sorry. I hope everyone's having a good day today, and I hope it's like the midweek. It's Wednesday. Tonight's not going to be super long. I have an early morning. That's so creepy. That's so spooky there. But yeah, so like I said, I hope everyone has a good night tonight. I hope everyone enjoys it. And if you're new here, or you pick this stream up as a VOD later, and you watch, even a half hour, 15 minutes, or even longer than that, hit that like button if you haven't hit it. And if you really like it, check out some of the other stuff on the channel, and also, hit that sub button potentially. We're at 225 subscribers right now on the channel, and we are trying to climb up to the 500 new minimum threshold for the partner program, and we're just working on it ever so slowly. So any help is appreciated. Okay, so yeah, right here I'm gonna go grab him again now, and then after that we're gonna just roll right into it because we don't have much time to waste tonight. So I'll be right back again. Okay. All right. So we're back. I'm gonna double check one thing here, but then yeah, I think we're gonna kind of get ready to rock and roll here. All right. Did I mute this? Oh, there's just nothing going on right now. Okay, just super duper quiet. All right. So we're gonna continue here. I was doing some testing there, so I had gone back to the Cauldron Lake area. I didn't do anything, but I was doing like some of the environment testing with just looking how like the HDR pass through was and stuff like that. There was a couple things I had to fix on my end to make things look decent. So, like I said, I hope from what I'm seeing right now, everything should look pretty normal from a tone mapping standpoint. I mean, it's exciting, you know. I've never been able to really play with HDR before, so it's actually kind of cool to be able to actually experience something that people have been talking about for quite a while now. I've never been able to really truly experience it. So, like I said, to kind of give everyone a little summary here, what's going on here. The FBC has now taken over the case, so Saga is no longer on the case right now. So we're going to follow here the story here. We're going to go to Valhalla Nursing Home.
Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Okay. What do Tor and Odin know about the clicker? We also found out Tor and Odin are part of the cult and the clicker. With Wake and FBC custody, this is my best lead. I need to find out what they know. Let's also go ahead here. We got Call of the Tree. So we also have a couple things here. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Why do they want to kill Wake? What's their motive? Acting on Scratch's order? Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask.
Oh.
I saw him with my own 2 eyes. No doubt Ilmo's in the cult, but what about Yako? We also have some more story stuff here. These are going to be for later. And I don't think we have anything else here to worry about. And I don't think we have any sort of weapon upgrades. So the television is, we got 4 out of the 6 Koskela ads. And then we have 6 out of 9 of the Pat Main radio show. And then we have 5 out of 8 of the songs here. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be walking into this, but we also do have the cult stash. We also have a flooded area here. So we're going to be going back through Bunker Woods and everything like that. The FPC is set up in the sheriff station, so we're potentially going to be going there at some point. So let's just go ahead and let's kind of head back, and we will start working our way there. And also, with the screen here, there's going to be some adjustment here, because you're probably going to see more screen bleed onto me just because of how bright the monitor gets, and I'm not super far away from it. So hopefully it's not ultra distracting, but if it is, just let me know, and I'll do my best to kind of tweak some stuff. And it's going to be weird. There's probably going to be some adjustment on my end with some brightness levels and whatnot, and I haven't really done like a lot of that type of stuff. So we'll kind of go from there if we need to.
Well, you know, when I heard all the shouting...
So I definitely think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Saga's chapter to this chapter's over. And then what I'll do is I'll probably go and finish Alan's side of the story. Is my guess on how I'm going to do it. Then I'll have Saga be the one who finishes it. She started the story, and and I think I'll finish the story with her. Now, it's funny that we can do combat in this area. You know? And so this is where the flood is at, and we can't really go past the flood here. So let's just follow the path here as best we can.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Thor's about to tell me something. We also found another manuscript page. Ahti and the janitors. I like that. Shoebox. And then we already have the map here. So let's go ahead and read that. The history of the Valhalla nursing home from Wake.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Hold up 1 second here, guys. I apologize. Okay. So we have a cult stash nearby as well. Now I wonder how much the game's going to try to throw at me here. Because we did have a bunch of taken here before the FBC showed up. Damn it. Alright. Alright, so we got the wolf. There's going to be a lunchbox that way. There's also a ranger cabin this way. But we should have an Alex Casey lunchbox up here somewhere.
More
There it
of
is.
those kids' lunchboxes.
I wonder what this is all about. Just then, I suddenly slammed something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I already knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. Deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't worry, miss. I got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster bailing through the forest ash. Just then a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who lost their king. I looked up at my savior and saw he was a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I just got here in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. We got 7 manuscript fragments. Alright, so let's head down. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. If I look here, is there anything else over here? No, we just got a radio. And still a couple places locked off. And again, this is a flooded area. And this is another lunchbox area?
And another lunchbox.
I mean, I'll take it for the weapon upgrades. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried the animal would get to them, so I didn't. But it's a thought that counts, right? We got 8 there. Okay. And then this is flooded as Well, Ranger Station at Bright Falls. Okay. So we can't do anything here. We have a lot of wind going on. Yeah. Oh, damn, they got me. I did not do the dodge right. Might as well die the first time, right? Just to kind of get the death out of the way, right? All right, but we should have... Oh, we could switch realities here. Okay. But we should have those, the cult stashes. Point of interest. Yeah, I get that. Found at Waterley Docks. So the watery area, I think we're just missing one. Yeah. And then the lunch boxes here. We got a couple in the Bright Falls area. Which is funny. It's acting like I didn't pick them up, which is kind of annoying. All right. Yeah, it's acting like I didn't pick them up yet. Okay, so I need to make sure I pick both those up. Okay, that's slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Damn. Damn. I hate the flashlight reload thing that gets in the way. I think it's the only thing I don't quite care for is at the moment like the flashlight battery is out, like the game instantly prioritizes you to reload that, and it's kind of one of those weird things where like, no,
Those kids' lunchbox.
I guess just let me kind of do it like the other way, you know? It's not like it's bad or anything like that. It's a little odd like quirk that happens. 'Cause I'm just like, it like seemingly gets in the way sometimes. Okay, so now if we go down this way, we didn't see anything this way. The other lunchbox was like right up here.
And another lunchbox.
Get this note. Pick that up. Manuscript fragment. Alright, and this time, let's hopefully don't mess this up. And it is weird how these guys don't spawn all the time. You know, like it's not like a guaranteed like they're going to spawn type deal. Which I do like. I actually do think that helps with like if I'd ever want to replay this or whatnot, it would kind of be not knowing where they're going to show up. You know? Alright, so that was our safe haven point. But if I look straight ahead... Oh. Wait a minute, we missed a cult stash. Down this way. Okay, so I can't go down this way. We found one of these. This is an occult stash, but this at least gives us something. Flare pack's right behind me then. Which I guess if we run through this area again, we'll be able to do that, but... Am I crazy? It must be in the back, like it must be near this truck then, and I just must not be... There it is. Alright, there are 200 total vehicles in the factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, each bicycle has 2. A total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Another math problem this early? Ugh. 200 total vehicles in the factory consisting of bicycles and cars. So you have 2 and 4. Okay. And there's 200 of them? No, I can just brute force it. I'm not going to do that. So there's 200 vehicles, right? 200. And then it says that there was 754. Was that what it said? So 50 bikes would be 100. I mean, even if you did that, if you did 100, that'd be 200. You know, 300, that would be 600. Whereas if you did 4, I mean, 4 times 100, that's going to be 400 wheels already. And there's 754. So I don't know. I hate trying to figure out things like this early on. Because you can't have more than like 600, I don't think, right? Like if you did 4 wheels times like 600, I mean there's only 200 vehicles in the building, right? Is that what they're saying? There's only 200 total vehicles in the factory consisting of bicycles and cars. So if 200 is our limit, so like 100 cars already would be 400 vehicles. 105 would be that, so then like 150 would be 600 wheels. 175 would be 700. So like 190 would already be too many, so 88 would be 752 right there. So our maximum amount of cars is 188. Whereas if you did 200 bikes, that'd be 400 wheels. 188 would be 376 wheels. Uh-oh, I got messed up already. I'm just gonna come back for this. My brain's dumb today. It's been a long day. I'll think about it as we kind of move up here because, yeah. Nothing like a math problem to put you on the spot, especially when you're streaming. You're just like, wow, I'm an idiot, you know? All right. So we're going too far from where I want to go because I want to check out the other one over there. So I am going a little too far. So that was my fault, though. All right, so we're just going to have this going on here. All right. All right, hold up. All right. We at least got something back there. Now, this is probably the other way we wanted to go.
Another one of those cult boxes.
This is a rhythm one. It's a little bit easier. Just a teeny bit. The call the tree sees everything. Inventory's full. Inventory's full. I guess we could use one of these here. Just top off. No, we still can't grab this. Because it's a two one, isn't it? I need to start adding. Oh wow, increases quality and quantity of resources found. Might actually be better if we just moved this one over here instead of the charge to the flashlight. I mean, it's only 4, but it's something, I guess. Here we can reload. This is another one of the poems over here. Yeah, we were really close to all of these, it looks like.
Another rhyme.
Well, actually, real quick then, before we do that, I need to put stuff in the shoebox then, because I'm running out of space for stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop this in. Increases damage. I mean, I like my attacks stagger enemies more often. Increase damage dealt while detected by enemies. I feel like it's going to be more fun whenever we're playing that like on a New Game Plus. Lantern charge. We'll do that. And now we have a bunch of the coffee mug ones. But there, I mean, like... Rifle. We don't have a rifle, I'll say that much. Okay, so just to kind of make some general space here to where it makes sense, I think. Okay. We can't, oh, we can't climb up this. Okay. Alright, what's the rhyme say? Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and around the trees, so grow. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. So, mother, doll, and then the child doll?
Makes sense.
All right. I don't know why you guys have to keep respawning like that. I don't know what I did to you guys to where you guys are just gonna continuously respawn. I also do hate how the wolves seem to have like this really weird like HP pool. Like at times. Like it's just bizarre to me at times. So we found
My bracelet.
another charm here. That was just a coffee mug charm. So we're just getting duplicates now of those. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's just kind of hoping for something else, you know? Oh, I guess I should quick save just in case. Oh, these guys at least drop batteries. So, we at least have that. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the bike one again. Feels weird that we just can't, like, drop down from here. You know? Shit. Really?
Water pressed in on the town, drowning.
Okay. So we're gonna say that they're...
Cauldron Lake General Store.
Okay. Alright, let's reload that.
Monsters.
Alright. We got one bolt back. I'm hoping we can get all these bolts back here. Well, we at least got this. I'm not seeing any other bolts, though, which kind of sucks. But that crossbow upgrade did help out, you know. It did help out a little bit with getting those taken down. So, if I remember right, hold up. Sorry. So history-wise, 200 cars would be 800 wheels. So that would be too much there. So I think we said it was 188 is how many we could say we could have of the vehicles, of the cars before we got anything like that. So 188 is like our highest that we can do. I mean, doing that, it would essentially just be like this. It's going to be one field here to here. So we could always just work our way back. Like 187. Like, okay, so none of that worked there. So then one, you know, all right, that didn't work. At least if I think I did my math right. I could be wrong too. I'm starting to think I'm wrong here. Because I would doubt that it would be like, if I would do 77 times like 4, I mean, that's 308 there, and there wouldn't be that many bikes there. So, like, I mean, 188 cars, I mean, 'cause that's 4 wheels, that's 752 wheels. And they're saying there's only 200 vehicles in the entire, 200 vehicles in there, right? I mean, unless they're not counting bicycles as a vehicle, which is not making that a whole lot more difficult. If there's 200 vehicles, no. Okay, that's what I thought. No, like, now I'm starting to get less and less confident on this approach here. Oh, we're at 000. I mean, I don't know. Like, I still thought 188 would be your only maximum that you could have there, because if we're only having 200 vehicles, you know, 188 times 4, that's 752. And it says the total amount 754, right? There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. So, I mean, that would be like saying if there was, you know, oh, that doesn't make sense from a math standpoint, I guess, now. Because it's 188, how would you not have that? Each car has 4 wheels, each bicycle has 2 wheels. So that doesn't make any sense because I'm still short on that. So I'm trying to think here. So I was close, but I blew through this already. And there's a delay there. So I was close, but I was just a little off. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants and think about going in the woods. Spread the words. Yeah, I looked it up because I was like, I don't know if I can get this math figured out. Because I'm confused. So, sorry about that. That was just a dumb streamer moment. You know? Hashtag dumb stream. Moment. If I could actually speak, that is. Okay. So now we have that done. So now we're going to be heading up to this section here. 177 though. So again, if I would do that math real quick. 177 times 4 is 708. So then if you're taking 708 and so you subtract that from 754, 708, makes that 46 wheels divided by 2, makes that 23. So then you do 177 plus 23, makes that 200. There's the math. Okay. Hashtag dum-dum. Well, there's the nursing home. That looks nice. 1887.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Mayor Setter at Somi Hall and Watery. Okay.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Anything up here? So this is just a nice outcropping, huh? So that's the entrance, though. This is the I don't like this. It's like a hospital type deal. Hell fucking no, man. This game's already spoopy enough with that type of shit. So that's where we came from. There's the bus. There's the gate, I guess. I kind of want to just double check a couple things before I jump in there. But it seems like that's kind of got to be my only thing I do next year. So... Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
I'm here to see Tor and Odin.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Tor actually called me over.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Well, here, hold up. So the Valhalla Nursing Home was established by 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by unknown architects for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012, and a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their bands. They made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home for those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. Barry! We got Barry. Barry's at least still being mentioned around here. Admin office? Is there another lunchbox in here?
There's another lunchbox.
You are strong, you're successful, you are confident. We got 5 manuscript pages.
Saga, this way.
Hold up, let me just kind of restock here. This is Alan Wake. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become a sensation of the nation. Join us, we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folk Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what gets your creative juices flowing? Writing's a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in the room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the head of my characters. Sounds exhausting. Yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? We're in the streets, you've been out enjoying New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Though I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking to something different, a departure from what people expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I was wondering if you can help me. Lawning internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alec Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't known for his literary works. He is also famous for one of New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. The author has redefined what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Ours are famous for the temper, but Wake's is a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. The writer's a train full of rage and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes, smashing to pieces. This is wonderful to keep out for. So see, Alan already has anger problems, so it's going to be real interesting to see like what that does. How that explains Scratch. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comment in the case, but is confirmed to be the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing with a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances were connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer for Alan Wake has a history for violence towards the press, rumored to have been and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Huh. There's Rose's little shrine. Hey, don't worry about that. We got a Valhalla nursing home map. Bright Falls Blend.
Hello, Jakob.
Here we go.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
Duh.
Oh shit, this this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh,
Jesus. I love these things.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
What a bunch of goofiness. All right.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Who's the middle guy? Or I guess the other guy. There's someone missing in those pictures. Don't mind me. I'm just taking stuff, okay?
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Hi, guys.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
So, Rose is the one who's been leaving the lunch boxes. Rose is the one, for sure.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I'll take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Have some bingo going on here. So this is the first time that Saga's really met Ati. The poet and the muse. Nice to meet you. I'm Saga.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on the jukebox?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers. old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the band?
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
I'm looking for the
Do you know
Andersons.
where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Sorry, hold up 1 second here, guys.
Oh, näin se menee, että the lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. No, oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
Back Asisk. You said I've been here before?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Why didn't you mention that Tor was hurt?
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Okay. So Odin is upstairs. Yeah, I'm not gonna like this. This is definitely gonna be a combat area. What do we got here? So second floor, we got the museum. So Pat is in there. Thor and Odin. Trophy room. Donna. Wait. Cynthia on the third floor. Same as Ahti. Now we have the basement. Of course.
This is Tor's room.
This is Jesus.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
So that's Donna's room. So let's head over here real quick.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Cynthia?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
Shit.
No sense of proportion.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Fuck, are you kidding me? Cynthia? Oh, shit.
Very old.
I shouldn't
Government
interrupt
built a
him.
bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their
The bunker?
pipes. future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
I'm gonna keep going here. Looks like Pat's done. Pat? No? Okay.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Donna.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Donna.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Whoa. The Anderson farm.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of a wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to Madison beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching past the trees, I gave my eyes so many times. We lived and died and been reborn. We met here before, and we'll keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took out myself to sea, drank the moonshine. 1988, who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. Odin?
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
So we have profiling here. All right. Before we do anything else, Mandy May's room. Ooh. This is where, okay. So that confirms that she was the one making all those charms for Rose. So we now know for sure Rose is the one doing the lunchboxes. So we have Norman. Cynthia's room is locked. Hold up 1 second here. think I'm just, it's getting like a little bit more bloomed out on my end at times. So I was just more confused on what was going on. Like from the HDR standpoint, like I understand this is supposed to be dark, but it just feels like it's a little bit like too too dark at times, or it would be like really weirdly blown out. So Ati's door is locked. But we have 306, we have a room with a spiral.
Getting in is for
Oh, Jesus Christ.
for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Ati. Poking up, man. All right. So I think we need a profile now. We have weapon upgrades here. So we could upgrade the crossbow, or we could increase the reload speed. Let's increase the reload speed of the
fluid motion,
shotgun.
Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Okay. So we got that. And then we have profiling and K-Sport stuff. Let's take a moment here. So the Anderson brothers. Tor's about to tell me something. Is Tor okay? Okay, so we have that. There we have fact versus fiction. A painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor's.
Nah.
Here, right here. Sorry, my bad. Okay. So now we need to go to cult stashes here. So in Bright Falls, we finally start getting these kind of configured. We found a Brightfall rhyme. So there's going to be 4 more of those. Okay. And then Alex Casey lunchboxes. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding on the lunchbox. There we go. So we have the case board finished out. So let's go to profiling. So we have Odin. Hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
So wait a minute. So now the Andersons have a power here. So they're probably doing the second sight, all that thing, the mind place, all that stuff is starting to connect there. So our connection.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Huh.
Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
So would this mean that Saga is potentially some sort of para-utilitarian? So what about the cult photo?
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Okay.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
So the clicker?
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Alright. So we have that. So let's go to the case boards here. So we have the Cult of the Tree. Tor. So we're missing two pieces of evidence there, but Tor and Odin are not part of the cult there. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. Quickler magnifies that change.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Alright, so we have nothing else here.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
I don't know why she was so hesitant to let me in. So now we're going to the wellness
Odin
center.
said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
So where is Tor and Tor becoming Taken? Okay.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, Rose knows way more than she's letting on. Way more than she's letting on.
I need bolt cutters.
So we need bolt cutters to open this up. And this is gonna be spooky time. Ooh. This is gonna suck.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
But how you doing tonight? Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. All right.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Fuck. That's a guitar amp going off. Shit. All right. I'm doing all right, man. I say man, but I'm doing all right. Got a manuscript page right here. Tor's bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Huh. Okay. Good. Doc. Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked down on the floor by phone. Burns on his hand and cut on his head. Was out cold, brought here. He's been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is a very important person.
Tor's here.
VB?
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Okay. But yeah, we're just still working on some Alan Wake here. And it's getting spooky time.
Can't be opened on this side.
Dispensary. We have a shoebox. Inventory's full. We can quick save here, which we might as well. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going.
Tor, wait! It's me!
He's doing there. We got a deduction ready to go.
Tor left the wellness center.
Cafeteria door. Shit.
Come on.
Fuck. Those get me. I don't think I'll ever be ready for those. Those get me every single time. Ugh. Alright. We have that loop open. Might as well do this. Let's actually reload stuff real quick. A lot of safe spots, though, which is also kind of crazy. Shit. Oh, it's starting to rain. Fuck. Why are... Security room?
A security computer.
Nothing here. Inventory's full. But we got this. Bad day.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Day and then month. Bad day. The stupid house where something always breaks. I fix it. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hooray! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. So I say to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the new exciting man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of dead raccoon over by bunker. Smelled very bad. Not very good for my hangover. Alright, but wait a minute. The date. So it's 1508. The door is locked electronically by the cafeteria doors where we couldn't go through. Vladimir Bloom, you've been accepted to our prestigious ranks at the much of our most hollow organization. As such, you'll join our noble cause and privy to the most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next few moons, as a tradition. The Call of Tree welcomes you.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay, hold up. So we have a deduction here. Hold up. Password to protect the computer security door.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
So, starting day. Later stating that the initiation is day after the new moon. Day after new moon. 1508. Wait, hold up. Coffee of the year? So new moon is May 19th. So in August. So it'd be 1708, 2023. Yep. 1708, 2023. Or 1708-23. Oops, wrong button.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Yep, there it is.
And the doors are open.
Mail. Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob. It's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace your way to your private space. We'll greet you inside a bright, classy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Watching the doorknob to my personal room. I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring back so I get my rifle. Let's go deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hurt you instead. VIP recruits. Vladimir, did I remind you that Tor and Orange will be ideal cancer of the cult? Please try hard to recruit them. I'm a little doorknob. So I meet you at the greet inside the bright class cage where pretty flowers bloom. Wait, now what's the media?
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Okay.
This door needs a knob.
So that's the door that we need to go to. So I need to get in there somehow. That's where I need to get into somehow. Shit. There's a doorknob. We got it. All right. Let's head back in here. Doorknob. There we go. A manuscript page. Call of the Deer necklace.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Huh. Okay. Another deer right here.
They're all so soft and sad.
Okay, so our inventory's full. So I need to make room here somehow. Which kind of sucks, because I think the... Best room was... This is broken. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resolving rapid onset dementia. Should be restrained whenever possible until doses can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Another manuscript page.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it.
It's kind of
Gale
fucked up.
sacrificed to it. Blood.
Damn. So Gale was taken. Inventory's full. Alright. Let's go here. Because the shoebox was over here. So we're going to have to move some stuff. It looks like. So let's go ahead and move this right here. We have rifle ammunition. Let's go ahead and move this away to the shoebox. My guess is the rifle is probably going to be a little bit big, so let's actually just go ahead and move 2 of the flares over this way. And also, yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider hitting that subscribe button if you're new here, or that like button if you're one of the regulars here. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, at least. All right, let's go ahead and try to not get attacked. Let's grab that that rifle then. Inventory still full? Jesus. There it is. Alright. I mean, it's better than nothing. So we can... Oh, we'll do a quick slot here, I guess, to that. Yep. So it's funny, the shotgun and the rifle kind of swap models as they're doing this. All right. I despise this.
Shit!
The hell?
Not good.
No, that's right there still. He has no face left.
Christ.
Oh, fuck this shit. All right.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Well, that's... Fuck.
This must have been Tor's.
Cynthia, what are you doing? I love how Rose is just chilling out. Rose, you have some explaining to do right now.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Yeah, we got to profile Rose here. Why you lying, Rose?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
What about Cynthia Weaver?
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
So what about this? What about the this right here? Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Cynthia and Tor overlap ritual. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. All right, hold up. Cult the tree. So, cult. There we go. Vladimir Blum. Confirmed cult member.
Doesn't make sense.
Yako and Ilmo were running the cult. Okay. Anything else? Nope.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
The hell? Rose's key fob.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Well, there's the record, but we came from this way, but look at these nice little lamps. Where do these lead us up to? Bolt cutters are needed right here. Another manuscript page.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Wait, and we also have this one. This is where Wake tells us the ritual.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay. So now we can also do some profiling here. So we go back to Odin. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Plausible.
Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Okay. So now if we go back to the case board here. The Anderson brothers. This is the overlap ritual.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Okay. And then fact versus fiction. Mom moved away. Why did Mom leave? Alright. So now we're going to head back into the wellness center. But I think this is going to be a little bit more... Huh. Alright. Let's head up this way and let's kind of keep moving. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Bolt cutters right here. Let's do this. But I don't like how this is going to be, probably. Alright. So this is the jukebox. This is where we're going to need to go. So what's going on here? Why is there a lot of water? And I don't like that. Another manuscript page.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
So Odin's still here. I don't like that at all. Donna? Donna, you in here? Did you guys leave? Why? Why, game? Fuck.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Can I come into your place, Ati? Okay. How you doing in here? Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree, Ati?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
You say Blum was in the cult, so he knows
How
about
did
that.
you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Huh. Well, thanks, Ati. All right. Well, we need to go down to the basement now. Now, how we get down to the basement? So the wellness center. So wait, we have conversation and conversation, new choices? I'm confused here. So if we leave, this is the stage. The basement is around, back out the stage and back down. Is how, that's where it's saying it's at. What the fuck? Oof. I don't know about you guys, but it's spooky. Door's locked. Where are you? All right. One down. Nope.
It shouted.
Okay. Everyone ready to go down to the basement? Because this isn't going to be bad, right? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right.
Shit.
So that's Bloom right there.
Power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Remember, bug more fuses, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them.
Fuse is blown.
So we need one.
Maybe there are spares nearby.
Fuck. All right. That's where we're gonna want to go, because I doubt the store's gonna be open.
Must be locked from the other side.
Yep. Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone ought to keep stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Fuck. Alright. Well. Another manuscript page.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Emmett taken. Oh, Jesus. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zine from Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased an old manor house outside of town. The couple is already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature titled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if it became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same. Seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock, expands their consciousness, and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. So we need the code here for this, and we have to go into the laundry room for this part. But there, we have this open now. We have another manuscript page.
Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Fuck. Two, 7, 3. Fuck.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Could come in handy. Let's hope we don't get murdered here.
There. Power's back on.
Another manuscript page. Let's listen to this in the safe zone. Hold up. Barry strolls with the artist.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep.
Excuse me.
But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Shit.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Shit.
Fuck. Inventory's full. Cynthia, I just want to leave. Okay. Okay. So now we're going up to the second floor.
It was too late. She was underwater.
feel bad for Cynthia here. Because all these... Because of all these years of, shit. Hey, Ati. Do you hear this? Why are you not scared, man? You are not terrified at all. This is going to be a dumb idea.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blue and do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved the lamp. It disappeared in my room. The darkness here, after all these years, took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The light's going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. So wait a minute. Rose putting that in the shoebox is what I think made that why Alan got it in the initiation. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did to keep me safe. Such a considerate man. Broward doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It's his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. Just us. Tom and I. Forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A news article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He's a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Nope, that's the Bright Falls Dam. There's another manuscript page. And why does that tub look very familiar?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
There's our manuscript page. We have a deduction.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence?
She did.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
You are.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
For a very special woman.
Romantic, huh?
Well, we think it's Tor, but it very well could have been Tom. What about Gale? Another manuscript page. Now, I wonder, does this key fob work here? No. Hey, Ati, your place looks safe for a moment. You mind if I'm in here for a minute? Case board. So what do we got here? The Anderson brothers. We're missing 3 more clues there. Anything else? No. So we have manuscript pages. Let's see what's unread.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Now what about Cynthia and Tom?
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her.
Yeah.
They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel.
Ocean View Hotel.
She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water.
And there's the link.
Tom.
There's the link.
Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
So she got tricked by Scratch.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Saga doesn't know about Thomas Zane.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Interesting, though, because they also know about Saga being taken away from the case. Okay. All right, so down we go. We're going to go to the museum now. Recreation room. I missed this part earlier. There's another deer.
Hi there, little friend.
Oops, my bad. Might as well quick save. Shoebox. I think we're good. So that's the Old Gods of Asgard Museum. The Pat Main radio show. So Pat is out now. And this is where we saw Cynthia initially. I'm ready for a jump scare. Crowds go wild. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The old rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving Chaos Norway as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales record with singles topping the charts in their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by shouting stage with Lacey Unmentionables, Black Roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this faced the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool In a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in classical fashion, not mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender for the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard probably like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on tour and bear witness to the rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old God of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with Anderson Brothers of Old God of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members only have a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the soundtrack for their concert tonight. So the question: how's the reception been? Tour, amazing. And the fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll, they get spirit. They know we're not here to censored around. That's censored round, right? I mean, it's censored, right? Why do you do what you do? Rankest laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. What does anyone do what they do? For the glory of the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside you that's going to burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What about music that compels you? This should be pretty obvious. It's boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave the tour bus way outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. It'll come out like a thunderstorm. Oops, did I miss one more here? Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. The Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. So that's who the third person was. Okay. Anger's remorse. Shit.
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
To memorialize the only pressing of an unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
She will tell me where to find it.
All right, so we have a couple things to profile here. Anger's Remorse.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less
Scratching
Anderson.
hag.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say that was a weird glitch there. All right, hey Cynthia.
Where is Anger's remorse now?
She is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twinset. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Anger's Remorse. Where is it?
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
In her bathtub now.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
But here we go. Cynthia tried to drown the record in the bathtub. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor said would have done anything she said.
bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
All right. So we already opened her room, but I wonder what's gonna be chilling out for us. We probably did that a little bit out of order. The fuck? There's the record.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Okay.
The dark water thrust itself into her.
Fuck. What door was just closed? All right. Where'd she go? All right. Here we go.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror. Cobweb of my
Take control.
my face forever. Seeking to be whole. Driven by passion.
We're getting all the old Gods of Asgard songs.
With thunder and lightning. And the chivalrous I was
The overlap is on the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Fuck. So this is the bunker. Okay. Gone too soon. We have the lantern. Bright Falls record. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Sorry. Local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of the local youth of the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted and received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Ocean View. Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel and Spa. All right. So, hey, hold up. Before we get into this encounter, I'm actually going to go refill my water real quick. So I'll be right back. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh yeah, let's just read while we're gonna be murdered. Fuck. Oh. That would have been something though. Could you imagine if I just read that entire text log while being chased? Jesus. Actually, I hope that... Auto fire. Killed 30 enemies with a pulse rifle. Look at this guy with the moves. What the fuck? You guys see that? He was dodging and weaving. That was like the most acrobatic catch.
Hey, hands off.
Nope, non-target killed. Fuck. Shit. What?
You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape.
No! You've got to be kidding me!
Hey.
I was wrong. I made so many terrible mistakes. All good. Shit. Tried. I tried so far and got so hard. No, I tried so hard and got so far. That was a bad one.
I'm glad you made it down safely.
So am I.
That doesn't mean you don't have to be quiet anymore.
Little bitch. All right, bye, guys. Let's get it back here. All right. Thanks for your patience, guys. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream tonight. It seems like it's been pretty chill tonight, but we're at least plugging away a little bit here at Alan Wake, right? All right, so we're in an overlap. So this is probably going to be a boss area. I shouldn't say probably.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady. But I'm curious here. Are these looping? So this is room 1. I feel like these loop. I feel like each one of these rooms loops back. Yeah, they're all the same room. Beware the drowned lady. 5. Beware the drowned lady. 1 through 4. We're going deeper into the bunker.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Okay. One's down. This is the generator. Fuck. Oops.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Oh, yeah. Hold up. Hello? Hey. All right, you're back. Lynn just got home, so just saying hi to her. Okay. I don't like this. Gone too soon. Rip. All right, so
The
we're
wall just disappeared. The light did that?
so wait, we're doing the same thing that Alan was doing. Because we're in more like the dark place type deal, or an overlap at least, where both kind of exist. The same deal's happening now.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
So we made a loop then.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
And this is where the hotel rooms keep mixing together.
Cynthia. She's here.
It was too late.
There's our loop.
A dead end.
This is another loop here. Looks like it.
Ugh, back here again.
This is going up now. There's our power switch. There's our bolt cutters.
The key has to be nearby.
This door is unlocked, though. There's our bolt cutters. Well, I mean, not the bolt cutters, but there's another set to unlock that. This door, can that be open? Nope. Alright. Nothing here. We got some batteries. Inventory's full. The tool cabinet key, which is what we needed. Oof. So we have bolt cutters now. Let's turn this back on. Okay, so now if we shut this off. Shit. Shit. Come on. Do that so we can just break that open a little bit. Alright. So now this Taken destroyed this section though. So is there anything important for us here? This is that door we can unlock this way. So now so I'm kind of confused though. What happens if I turn this light? Oh, there's no power now. Oops. There's no power now, so we figured that out. Okay. I don't like the ladders. You know, the ladders freak me out. Did we just loop again? Rip Nora, gone too soon. The newspaper article's gone though.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Let's grab any supplies that we can.
This will put
That's Tor.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Nothing.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. I can't stay.
Shit.
Underwater. She trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where is she?
Will she creep deeper and deeper?
She's coming.
Damn.
Shit.
All right, here I need to heal up.
Pushed her down.
Gotta use where she's at.
Kitty is a young girl in love.
I gotta get out of here.
Get out of here. I ain't doing this shit.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
All right. Which way are we going?
Dark blood pressed itself into her.
Shit!
Casey was gone.
Nope. Okay. Nothing here. Yep, we were lucky. Nope, we're good. Damn. Shit. I'm glad she can't reach us from here. That's the generator. I doubt you want to shoot it. Right? You're looking for a way in. Nothing here. Got it. Whew, there's our generator.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
So we can't get back up that way. Oh, we can. Sweet. Get out of here. Get off.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
So down we go. Shit. Oh, she comes right after us. Shit. I will put so many bullets in you, lady. Absolutely not. Did we get her? Poor Cynthia.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
There we go. So see, that's synced up together then.
Logan is in the story. I can get him my family. Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
All right, there we go. End of chapter.
Look in the mirror.
And then here's the song.
Web of my soul, on my face forever.
What up? Okay, so good chapter. So we've kind of synced up there with everything.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse.
What a song.
But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse.
Nice. Okay.
My light, the spark inside my soul, of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right. You played along, the gray for black and white, waves of despair, an ocean of desolation.
Nice.
For air, my swan song be done. You can't relight my fire.
I'm just listening to the lyrics here because I feel like these definitely are reflecting the story right now.
The stories of a red lion. But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse.
Yeah. What a good song. All right. We're gonna skip the guitar solo there. I mean, it's probably awesome there. But then here we go. So we got that chapter done. Talk about the next steps. You and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
So we'll be doing profiling that way. So the other thing that's nice too now is that I believe all the stuff that was sunk is that we have a manuscript page that I missed over there. I'm sorry. So we got the overlap. This is the melt to that. So now we have a whole bunch of other things over here. Just real curious now, since I have the bolt cutters. Well, wait a minute. Another manuscript page.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Gotcha. So even Alan messing that up, or someone messing that up, to where is the reason why Cynthia kind of got taken.
This is not the way.
Well, we gotta do the whole profiling with Tor first, then.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Huh. Okay.
Be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
So that gives the game entire context too, because it was weird at first. I mean, I think if anyone goes back and remembers the first stream, I was like, how is she doing this? Is it just kind of like a way for the game to do that? And it's interesting because like they're actually doing it both ways still. They're still doing the context of like that she's got a power, but by using that power, it allows us to have that context inside the game.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
So what about my father though? What about Dad here?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong.
Excuse me.
Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Yeah. So what about this clicker?
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake.
Okay.
Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Okay. So that's our case is closed there. So now if we go back here to where are we at? Let's take a look at our cases here. So we have the Anderson brothers. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
I rescued Tor Anderson, my grandfather, from the dark presence. Wake fucking wrote Logan in the story. She's in danger because of him, within Scratch's reach. I need Wake to write an ending that will save her.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Yeah, I didn't do that part there. I'm sorry, guys. All right, but this case is closed then. We have all... No, we're still missing a couple things here. Couple more parts here. So fact versus fiction.
No.
Why did Mom leave? Mom thought Tor's power is dangerous, didn't want me around it. Tor and my father had problems. They were trouble. Freya took me away after that. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Huh.
But he is genuinely sorry.
For later. Okay. So what about the story here then? The clicker acts like an amplifier, can magnify reality-changing effects of art. Where's the clicker? There it's at. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Area.
I'll need to keep an eye on him.
So an area around an overlap is always flooded. I enter the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
I didn't realize that. A song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern. All artistic works tied to dark events. Okay, I didn't catch that pattern at first either. Now we have stuff for later. Okay.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
So we gotta go to Bright Falls Station then for our next case.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Get Wake out of FBC custody. Okay. So, Bunker Woods, Bright Falls. And we have the sun coming out. One of these lunch boxes. So we now know that damn. Funk. Damn. Okay, there we go. We got these guys all down. All right.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Lost some of my
We're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour.
Pat's back.
Next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right.
Or Pat.
So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already, but it was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Or Pat.
every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Okay. So now what's down this way? Wow. There's a shack over here. This is kind of beautiful. This is another safe haven. It looks like it. And since the light isn't on, it can't be anything. Oh, I messed that up. There we go. Yep. Let's do a quick save. We can switch realities here if we wanted to. Is there any reason for us to go down there? We're probably not going down this way, right? Mother truckers. Get out of here, Pooch. Okay. We good now? All right. So we have a cult stash. Arrow. Wait. There's one pointing that way. Oh. Guess we can grab that. Okay. Shit. All right.
Another cult stash. Another cult box.
So the light. So it's going to go that way. So left, down. So left, right, invert it up that way. Am I rotating around? Well, I'm only seeing a few of these, so guess we can try this and see how this goes. Follow the light. Forget which one. I already kind of forgot which ones was which. Sorry, this is left, right. I'm dumb. There it is. Yep. We just got word the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. So they need to take Wake out. All right. Is there anything else here for us? There's an entire other path down this way. So where are we at right now? Did I miss a manuscript page? I did. Oh, I keep missing these, and there's also another cult stash I missed. Huh. That's where one of the wolf bodies died. Okay. Just odd that I keep missing these manuscript pages. I'm just not paying enough attention right now. What's this one say?
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Weird, the subtitles there were a little bit broken. And then from our case board, fact versus fiction. We have a couple here that's for later that we still keep in this snack. Call a tree. Note taking cult out. So this was been cult goals. Okay. The cult knows Wake is here, and they clearly aren't a fan of his. Okay. The story for later. Okay. Cult stashes. This is in the Bright Falls area. And then the nursery rhymes. We have nothing there. Sorry, it's the Alex Casey lunchboxes. Bright Falls area. Okay. So then, I need to go back up to hit that cult area that I missed. Oops, that was a little bit of another weird Elgato delay that happened. Okay, just give us all my stuff, please. There we go. There's our cult area that I missed. This is going to be another one of these light puzzles, it looks like. It's right here.
Another locked box.
So this is telling us where to go. So, light up here. This way. Okay, so wait a minute. So this one says go. It's pointing towards that way. But these keep looping. Or are they? No. That definitely felt like a really weird double loop out though. Because there's one. Wait a minute. Shit. I need to get out of here. That was weird. Here, hold up. Yo, Saga. Come on. I sometimes feel like the consumable shit like breaks a lot for whatever reason. Oh, it's because we're in the nursing home. That's why we can't use this, because we're in the nursing home. Therefore, it's you're not using anything to heal up or anything like that. That's dumb. Take one down. Okay. You guys can just keep giving me supplies, though. That's fine. Alright, now can I resume what I was doing before I got interrupted? So it's interesting, though, because this has another arrow pointed up towards it. But then this one has another one pointed that way. This one has another one pointed that way. Pointed towards that. There it is. Okay. Huh. We got it. Oh, hey. Give me, please. Alright, here we go. We can unlock this. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Alright, so now let's just head back down to where we were so we can complete that loop here. Oops. Okay, game, will you let me? There we go. Okay. Now, if we look, we should have everything here, so we're just going to kind of keep going there because we didn't get to the ranger station. Is going to be where our other loop is at. And then we probably will just head back through, try to hit that, hit Billy's boatyard, and then at that point, we'll probably wrap up the stream from there. I think, as long as we don't hit any other weird hurdles or anything like that. But then the next stream, what we'll do is we'll probably finish Alan, or try to at least get Alan finished. And then we'll probably have to try to do a little bit of saga stuff and everything. But then we'll probably finish the game maybe by next weekend. Hey, there's a manuscript page. Koskela's breaking into the FBC
when the
lab.
government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Okay, so that's why the Koskelas wanted to murder Wake there at that point. There's a light over there. I can hear you guys. Ranger station. Anything in here for me? Nope, this is going to be the screwdriver to open this up.
Another one of those rhymes.
Alright, so we have a rhyme here. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. Because outside, the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. So, this should be a child. This is going to be a monster.
Yes.
Oh, someone entered the house. Those weren't here. Wait, what? Now we have 2 sets. Our inventory's full. That's one of those charms. We have one of the deers here.
Deer.
Alright, is there any other documents here? Here, I'm just going to take this so I can actually pick one of those up.
Can never have too many charms.
We have another investigation point right here. So this is going to be the test subjects at Bright Falls. So Ranger Station, we have 1. Bunker Woods has 2. The Boatyard has 1. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna just kind of read it. Just do this. I'm changing your post. I'll be overseeing the water area. As it now is the most sites to cover. The ranger captain. Okay. All right. And that was just that they were just saying how they were getting attacked by rabid animals. My bad. I hit the trigger. There's another rhyme I think down there. It looks like. Yeah, this is big. All right. So, whoops, my bad. So. We did the loop here. There's going to be 1 cult stash up there. And I know I heard a few of them muttering and everything like that, so... Yep, I hear ya. One down. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Let's reload this.
There's another cult stash.
L2 zoom. I can't quite tell. It seems like it's where a watchtower or something used to be. That looks messed up. You know? Well, we're near a lunchbox. There it is. Oh, this is the loop we made. Okay, because that was where it was flooded. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well go down. Weird shift in brightness.
There's a rhyme over here.
To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. When the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. So a mother and a child. So we need 3.
No. Sure.
Night.
Oh shit, it's these guys. Fuck.
And you all do your best.
Alright, one's down. Get out of here. Oof. Okay. That actually has a really cool charm that we should grab. Alright. Let's go ahead and use one of these. What does this one do?
Look at that.
Increases
Charm.
effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. I'm surprised there's not like an upgrade for Saga's charm bracelet, you know? In a way. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. But yeah, I am a little confused by this other cult stash. here. And guys, I don't want to deal with you right now, so... But I'm not sure where that would be or why they make us go this far out. Whoa. Guys. All right. Nope. Okay. Wait, what's that over there? That looks like not a tree. That looks like something else. However, we can go down this way. No, that's a tree. Huh. Let me go grab this thing that I failed to grab like twice, like shoot off now. All right. Let's go take a look here one more time. Guys, come on. You guys can just keep giving me stuff, but... Wait, where is this, Oh, the stash is right here. I don't... Santa Claus? This must be a really further away, key than I'm giving it credit for, because I don't see anything like that here. All right, let's go to the boatyard here. Wait a minute.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
There it is. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Okay? Ooh, the frames are tough here. So this was the boatyard that was flooded. Oh, lunchbox over here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared, my heart beat in my chest like a small bird flying against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No. It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath around my neck. I was afraid to turn around. I was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come and save me. We have another manuscript page here. That's the Bright Falls area done. Okay. But then what about the we got the weapon upgrades here. Hold up. Again. Well, how much do we need for this one? 2 shots?
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Hold up 1 second here, guys. I don't think we can do anything else here, right? No. Okay. What was the manuscript page? Rose receives a message. Return 6. Scratch.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
There we go. All right. So we got that. And here is the boatyard that we couldn't be in. Really, we're not going to do that?
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need...
All right, that's looping.
The last couple of shows to the strange turn.
Here's another one.
Another rhyme.
That boat left. 5 little monsters out on sea competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find who floats until one little monster would fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats." All right. Five little monsters on the bottom. They will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. No.
Keep trying.
No. Hold up. Let's just double check to make sure we're not missing any over here. Five little monsters. Yeah, five little monsters out on sea competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot. So what if we do this, and then we do... Mom?
Doesn't make sense. Ugh. Doesn't look right. That's it.
Okay, I had that flipped.
Tourists!
1, 2, 3. All right, one's down. Come on. One's down. That's nice. The bolts are doing that. I wish they kind of did that more often, but I guess that's the perk of them doing the whole. They're active for the like the bullets that come after them. And so like it's a chance. It's not every single time the bolts will drop down, it seems.
Charmed.
Chance to stun an enemy on a flashlight. Boost. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Well, the only thing that we're missing was we still have this weird weird one there. We actually have a couple cult stashes that have popped up now. We have a manuscript over there to go grab. I don't know if I want to run all the way up there to grab it, but we might as well, right? So we don't have any more lunch boxes in this area to worry about, which is also kind of nice. I forgot. Got stuck on the geometry here. Yeah, I think we need to pass the bridge. Yep. Pass the bridge to go into the shack here. Hey guys, I'm just gonna kind of come in here real quick. There it is. Yeah, I hear you guys.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years.
Okay.
Built after the return comeback tour.
So we did
flip-flop to be their farewell tour. Cut short.
We did hear this one. Yeah, because Wheeler, and then I died. That's why I missed this one. That makes sense now. Hi, guys. I'm just gonna leave. So now we'll head to the Bright Falls area, and we'll kind of clean up some of the rest of the cult caches here, because we might as well just clean them up as best we can. Now it's interesting because, sorry, if I look at the map here, that'll just take us back to the boatyard anyway, but it really doesn't matter. Okay. All right, but now if we rotate around, so we have a locked door here.
Hello?
Whoa, lady.
Hello?
Okay. All right. She's doing her thing. What's over here? This would have been one of those. We don't have any lock. We can't unlock this. Okay. I wonder what she's hearing that's causing her to freak out. Oh, so we're not doing anything here. However, game, aren't you saying there's a... There it is. I wonder how many times I missed that.
Those cult boxes.
Nice. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Okay. So we got that one. And then the other one was over here. And then we had door item bolt cutters that we need to do. And then a cult stash. This was also a locked door at the Oh Dear Diner. Okay. But also because we're now, it's no longer flooded now. Because we defeated the overlap. That's probably what this is going to be, right? Don't mind me, FBI.
Another cult stash.
Excuse me. So 1, 2, 3 on whatever's out there. So I saw 6.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some
So
predictions.
Pat's doing his loop.
Floats will be seeing a deer fest.
All right, 6, 9. Oh shit! I almost fell off. So 6, 9. Six, 9, 7. There it is. Or, yeah, 6, 9, 7. I think is what it should be. There it is. Hey, if you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you, and then there's also an inventory upgrade for us. Thank you. About time. Okay. And then we need some bolt cutters for this one back here. Oh, did I already unlock the Bunkerwood stash key? Did I have it the entire time? I just didn't have it. I do not want to run all the way back out there.
Another cult box.
But it's funny, this is the exact, like, kind of back lot that we took care of, FBC has solar panels back here. Interesting for the taken. Work log. Overprivileged town hall folks complain about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to a paint job. Took a photo with giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep you up flowers. Park trash can need a fresh coat of paint. Whoa. Okay. Hopefully not do the paint job. So, TV reception, park, park. So it looks like all the numbers there are going to be on the park, from what I can tell. Which is probably why this is so close to the park area. Now, I'm not sure about the,
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
yeah, she's doing her thing. So left, right. Up, up, down. So it almost feels weird that like the brightness here on my end all of a sudden just got like really dark for whatever reason, and I'm not sure why. Because if I do this, this feels almost too blurred out. Like the game just gets like too like punchy. But it's weird. But anyway, so we have, it's gonna be Okay, so double mountains, left, right, and then up, up. It could be either one of those. This is the start of it. So double mountains. Yep, I was right the first time. Cool. Monsters live in the woods. All right, so we have that. So now I think that means we have everything except this guy, but I might just run and take care of that off stream, just to see if I was correct there with that cult stash one, and we can kind of go from there. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. It's been awesome. I'm gonna try again to get here tomorrow night. We'll be working on Alan's side of the story now that we got Saga kind of caught up there. I'm pretty sure we'll probably finish Alan. We'll see how it goes. But we'll go from there. And yeah, so I hope everyone had a great night tonight. Hope you have a great rest of the week and start of your weekend. And I will hopefully see you here tomorrow night with some more Alan Wake 2. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.